Hello! Hi, Spirit Forest! Welcome! Welcome, welcome! Stopping by to say hi. Hi! Thank you for dropping by. Oh, we just going to push through for the last little bit of this animation. Oh, so close, yet so far. Not actually too far, which is a good thing. Yeah, I just need to add in the necklace. Completely unnecessary. Motion's not really what I want, but I'm spending way too long on this. I haven't even seen what other people are doing, so it should be plenty enough. I like edit it, and I was adjusting as much as I can allow myself to, just because I still want it to look pretty good as a portfolio piece, but yeah, it's still a little on the rough side. But yeah. Let me change this one. Yes! Tiny little detail. Now hopefully... this looks okay. It's like so close to being done, and then I can just focus on the colors, and then I can self-indulge and do a little art of my OCs. Okay. The little hearts. Da, da, da. I know I'm not supposed to... well, not supposed to, but I know I don't have to put in a ton of that... wait. No. I don't like how that turned out. There we go. Alright, I know all the... oh, this is also gonna bother me. I know that I don't have to make everything look exactly the same, just because variety for the motion is supposed to look very different. I'm sorry, moving the mic. was gonna put this in live chat because I keep forgetting to do that. But it's such a giant difference between having to draw this exact same frame over and over again versus drawing from with your eyes. But God, I hate keyframing. Hey, hi, Sokovia. Welcome. Good morning, evening, afternoon, time zone. Oh my god, my headphones are doing a weird thing again. They're not disconnecting, so at the least. See if I can move this. The struggle. Okay. Don't really... I don't really like how the scarf is looking for this. Is there... Wait, where is the scarf? Actually, I also need to move. So I don't like the tangents that are being brought to the function right now. He's not wanted. There we go. Oh, where's the other... Where's the other one that I don't want? There we go. Yeah. Oh. I need this to look different. I think. Hopefully this is okay. There we go. Alright. A little bit of variety. Let's see. And I have to fix up a little of the... Where's the wrist? And we're just going to do a vibe stream today. Oh, there it is. I was talking to a friend earlier during his stream, and he has inspired me to to do mine for today. Hi, Fee Fi Fo Fum. Hi, Skylar. Good morning. Am I correct in assuming good morning? Okay, I did wake up a couple of hours ago. Ah. Close enough. Yeah. Oh my god, I don't have to draw it anymore. Yeah! I'm so happy. Oh my god. God bless. I don't have to draw. It's not... I just need to double check to make sure I'm doing the right size for everything. None. He's definitely elongated in a good couple of these frames, but also I don't want to deal with it. What that dog doing? Points at your son. Yeah, what do you mean? There's two dogs. They look quite alike, aren't they? Don't they? I saw a post that had these two images back to back. And because I'm still thinking about Valko, he's still quite relevant. And I wanted to lighten the mood a little bit. I can't even tell the difference, right? If it's like the exact same dog, you know? Just a different color breed. Red dog. Hoku is a wiener dog? I mean, he could be in an AU. He's a dog, that's for sure. I need a... Not really the most accurate. This is like the most accurate for the shirt. However, I need this on all the other ones, and I drew everything else being more elongated than the rest. And I don't want to redraw everything because I'm lazy. So instead, what we're gonna do is just change this one. Where the heck is the... There we go. There we go. I drove to and from California, and I'm still tired. Damn, bro. That sounds like a very long drive. How long of a drive was it, actually? Definitely at least more than, like, an hour. 2 hours, maybe. Mayhaps. 6.5 hours to Cali and another 6.5 hour back. Ah, damn, bro, that's rough. How long did you stay in Cali? Hopefully not like a day trip, because Jesus. It was a day and a half. Ah, okay. Damn. Because we were just there for the concert. Ah, okay. Honestly, that would be me too in Japan. Unfortunately, I don't have the monetary means to be able to have been able to do that. But I definitely really wanted to for this year. Sad. I'm so sad. I'm so poor. Cries. The next day after the concert, we went to Little Tokyo. Ah, okay. My god. I really want to explore a little bit more in Little Tokyo, but... everyone was like... planning on... We were trying to find a washroom, and there literally... And it was closing in on 7 o'clock, where everything was basically closing, but there were no public washrooms, and the only one that was got changed into a washroom only for employees. which is all great and dandy when you have like an entire group of people and be like, please, we want to go, but also we had to figure out like a restaurant that we could have like just spent a little bit of money, because that's what the guys ended up doing. But you know, we met like a new friend, like a friend of a friend's, and she was kind of going around with us trying to find another washroom. And when we saw the the washroom that was for the employees, it was pretty empty, and like we were kind of in this hallway that was like up outside, and so beside us was a balcony, and then the on our left was the balcony, and then on the right was a bunch of different doors, you know, leading for the stairway, and then at the very end of the hall was the actual washroom. And it was so freaking crazy, because this is the first time we ever met this person, and she dead ass was like, you know, if you guys keep watch, I could I could break into the staff washroom. And we're like, huh? Like, man, that's tough. That honestly would have been such a giant highlight, but at the end we were like, we don't actually want you getting in trouble, so don't do it. We were contemplating it for a good like 5 minutes. We were kind of like trying to hide our body, and then at a certain point we're like, okay, actually no, let's not do this. We'll just go to a restaurant or something instead. Say, come visit me. We could drive to California, bro. If I like go visit, that's basically already like 6 hour plus, who knows, type of like plane ride, and then I'm gonna be like on the car for the exact same amount of time. I might as well just meet you there. Like, hello. She's so real. I would do the same thing, to be honest. Bro, there was nobody there, but there were cameras. We're like, like, it's like, also, this was really suspicious of, you have, like, 4 different people just suddenly crowding around while there's somebody, like, behind that was, like, clearly in front of the washroom door. That was for the employees. Oh my god. Zav! Hi, Archon! Welcome! Morning, evening, afternoon time zone! But it was hypothetically speaking, that would have been such a sick memory. But again, I think just all of us were like, we really don't want you actually getting in trouble. No matter how much we actually really want to go to the washroom, please do not break in. But it's like, if she did get in trouble, like, it's it's the, well, no one is here, and also we really had to go. Like, there was no warning sign at the beside the door where it's like, oh, if you break the lock or something, you'd be fine. There was nothing of that, so technically we could have gotten away with it, but nah. We are good. We are a good group. I want to travel, buddy. I'm sorry. As much as I like traveling, the idea of just 12 hours of commute is not does not really spark joy with me. I would rather take the shortest route if possible and save myself the trouble. It's a vibe, that's for sure, but god damn, like, ugh, it's already difficult enough on the plane. It's so fun. So many gas stations, bro. I had friends who were willing to take actual day trips to come and meet up, and I had one that actually did have a full road trip, and he was saying that it was actually really relaxing and really nice to be able to do that. However, it's man, I don't know, I've never really done a road trip, but it's already kind of a pain enough as is if I'm not in the right kind of car and I get motion sickness. That seems kind of like hell, not gonna lie, because I get pretty easily dizzy when it comes to car rides. But it is for very specific cars. If it's like the old kind where you can feel the car just stopping every single time you press the brakes, versus, you know, the new ones where it's quieter, it's clean, it's like a cleaner stop, brake, and you know, you don't feel the ground as you're passing by, you know, like bumpy terrain. I think that those kinds of car rides are fine, but I don't know, man. I do need to be a little bit on the caution side. I lost my 50-50 again. No! Wait, what game? What game did you lose the 50-50 for? Shit. As a fellow non-lucky gacha player, my heart bleeds for you, Archen. I have a spacious big car. I travel with 5 people and all of our stuff in the back, plus one more plus more space. That's crazy. I do have to admit that it is really, really fun to be in a car with friends and just blast out music. And then have sort of like a mini karaoke session. That shit's fire. I really, really enjoyed doing that with like my other friends when I went to San Diego. At a certain point I did feel a little bit bad because we were putting in a ton of songs. Well, it was like mostly me and my, like one other friend, and it was really interesting. You could tell the difference in musical taste, with the exception of the fact that both of us listen and love not rock, metal. However, she's actively avoiding trying to put metal because it was not necessarily everybody else's cup of tea. But and in addition to metal, she would have like a lot of ballads and a lot of orchestra related type of songs that were really, really pretty. And then mine would be a giant mix between very, very Western music. Oh, and she would also put like a lot of J-pop and all that. But it is Enfield, I pray for your well, I'm assuming you'll get like the guarantee, but I hope that like your 5-star will come in before the hard pity. Uh, yeah. Um. But yeah, no, I felt kind of bad, like at a certain point, because I know for a different friend, when I would talk to her about a bunch of different types of artists, despite the fact she actually doesn't listen to music on her own time, but we. Like, our current vocal stim right now is Drake's Shebang, and it's a terrible fucking song. Like, I'm by no means a fan, despite the fact, he's the Canadian rep that we did not want or ask for, and literally his fucking song for Shebang has just been a vocal stim for the group thus far because of how stupid it is. Like, if you guys haven't like listened to it, I would recommend listening to and like looking at a lyric video specifically. Like, the lyrics literally go as Manish on the beat shebang, all of my ops they dead, why do they gas me up, where does it go my head? Like it's like some hickory dickory dock type shit that is genuinely stuck in my head, and we've been quoting it at any single point at a certain like I feel it's starting to really stick in. Any single time there's something that makes me like mildly sad or like angry. It's like my go-to now is just saying shebang sadly or shebangs angrily. Yeah, so since we were like talking about Drake for so long in the group, at a certain point when we were in the car and then the queue was just like going through all the different songs, I ended up throwing in a Kendrick Lamar song. And I did feel a little bit bad because everybody's taste in music is very widely different, and then it's like really like hard hip hop in contrast to all the J-rock of and the nicer sounding songs that were also K-pop thrown in there too, but a little bit bad. But it was nice to see for the other friend. She was like vibing to it at least, but all of them were like, oh yeah, no, they're pretty wide in range for music tastes. But yeah, that being said, the experience of just blasting music again has just been really cool, fun. It's so fun. It really is a vibe that you just kind of can't get anywhere else. You know, you're just like in the car waiting for whatever next destination, and it's just music keeping you company. That shit really is a vibe. I don't know. Where is the arm? I don't know where the arm is. There it is. Anish on that beat shabang. All of my ops, they dead. Alright, can I like say that my favorite line from that song has got to be, where is the beef? It's cooked. Where is the boy? He's booked. Oh, so unreal. Oh, this man's making millions of dollars. Cries. Arm. Where's the arm? Where that arm at? Armies. Armageddon. Arnold. Arsenal. Arvin. Arg. Arf. What else rhymes with R? Okay, where is this hand? Hello? Oh my god, it's not even... It's not even a part of this! What the fuck? No. Oh my god. What the hell? Bar? Oh, you're right. I was like thinking more... We're thinking like words that have R. I'm just mostly thinking about like it beginning with R. R, car, yar. Just going through the entire alphabet: A B C D F G H I J K L M N O P. Rar. All right, let's see. R, bar, car, dar, ear. Far, gar, har, er, jar, a different car, lar, mar, nar, narc. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Or, I guess. Car again. Rar. Repar. Oh. Every single time, like going through the alphabet in my head, I was like A B C D F G H I J K L M N P Q R S SAR tar. You are everything to me. This is not right. I need to change this because I'm not happy with how it looks. Elemental P Q R S T U V var war zar yar zar. I did it. Oh, catch me in the next stream making raps. We do like a full lyrics stream where I just sit down and try to rhyme, because anything that Drake puts out means that I actually could make something better. Crazy times. Let's see, how does this look? Oh, okay, so this literally is... I need to make this smaller. Where... Where, oh, where is this lair? Have this lair have gone? Oh, where could it be? I don't know what the lyrics are from, but soon she'll come back to me. Yeah. Cool. Right, how does this look? Final thing? Hopefully I didn't forget anything. Okay. A little bit of that inconsistency makes it look as though there's a little bit of a squash and stretch situation kind of going around. However, I am not really happy with what the fuck is going on with the ribbon or handkerchief situation going on in here. Oh god. What? Let's get it started in yeah. Let's get it started in yeah. What the fuck? Wait. Hello? Where is this? I will find you. And I will kill you. Yes! Okay. Here we go. Oh, I will fix you. And I am not a movie person. Speaking of movie, they came out with the trailer for Avatar. Yo, the good one, the aged up one, the one where it got leaked, where everything is very much against traditional artists. But I'm excited to be able to see. I absolutely did not want to look at any spoilers. I did not want to look at the movie itself. And I would love to be able to support the the actual production creation of it all, because in this day and age of 3D slop, hand drawn loved things is a rare commodity, and it makes me very, very, very sad. This thing is like was like rotating. Where actually did this thing go? Right. This just should be fine, but I just need to erase a little bit of the hair. Oh, and then this one apparently is also missing. And then the goggles. Goggles are... Which layer? See, this is a wise lesson to be able to find things if you just named all of your layers. However, I constantly have 6,000 of them, so I don't have patience for that. Just do the long way around where you pick the method that does arguably take longer than the very thing that would make your life so much more easier. However, you just feel too lazy to do that. Okay, good enough. Where? Yeah. There we go. Handkerchief, where are you? Where? Here? Nope. Is it here? Nope. Is it here? Nope. Yes, it is. This, okay. I need to change this up because this is not giving. Let me... No. You. What? Wait. Where is the thing? Oh my god. Struggle. It's gonna be like the last... No, it's not? Wait. Oh. No. Oh, there it is. I could have just drawn a blob. I could have made a very simple looking character. I had to do my OC, her dead webcomic idea. If I would have known that we were supposed to do walk cycles. Where... Okay, at least I only have 2 frames. Not too bad. There we go. And this one is... Alright. How does this look now? Okay, it's not... No, it still looks bad. Oh, god. Maybe... Why do I keep losing the layer? My lord. Why? Where the fuck is actually this layer? Oh my god. Wait, I keep forgetting I can just do this because I use vectors. Oh my god. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna say fuck all of this and then just... Actually, maybe not. Maybe not all of it. I just... Ah! Okay, I need to save. I have not saved in a good bit. And that being said, I will use that as a little marker for everybody to do a little stretch and also do hydration check. I'm not gonna end stream until I've at least kept all the base colors. I'm not gonna do freaking shading on this. No, fuck that. I'm just gonna do base colors, but as soon as I finish the base colors, then everything should be good. I just need to clean this up. Oh, I don't want it. Oh my god. It's not. I'm not even thinking about the freaking the freaking design pattern of his the scarf handkerchief situation. Oh my god. Okay, it's literally, there's so much going on. I love the fact that I can do this. Oh my god. Man. I really wish that I played Animal Crossing. It just seems really nice. I was contemplating on what music I wanted in the background. I actually don't know if this can get past YouTube, but it is game music, but it is a lo-fi version, so I'm not entirely sure. I was also looking at... It's very... Not really that I'm jumping on any particular topic. I was looking at Steam and my wish list of all the games that I wanted to buy eventually. They have the Steam sale going on right now, and I have been eyeballing a couple of games. One I can't play on stream, and then the other that I played with a friend, which was really fun. Which was the 1000 line from Dangan. I still haven't played the third. Oh god, I still have the other Dunga games that I haven't even touched or finished. What am I thinking about buying another one? Hello, hello, Donut. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning, evening, afternoon, time zone. I am, yep, of the thought of buying another game and then realizing that I still have plenty. I actually don't have that many games, but there's a good chunk of them that are still pretty sizable for gameplay wise that I have not touched yet. And there's still like a good number of them. I do want to have but I really did enjoy like the 109 Last Defense Academy game for the demo at least. And I saw friend was like super into it at the time it got released. And I had another, well, I think there was this artist that I followed that was super into the game, and so I was getting mildly spoiled based on the fan art, but I have no idea for the rest of the characters, which is great. There was another game I really wanted to play, which is a BL game. And this is like a game that I found in I would like to say high school, but I might have come across it in elementary, not gonna lie. And they actually have it on Steam, and it's on sale, which is crazy to me. However, I did see the UI for it, and it's not sparking any joy with me. It looked like they edited the UI, which understandable that they had to edit the dialogue, but the fact that it's the actual UI that makes it look not that great, because there was like an aesthetic the original kind of had, but for some reason it now just looks like a giant block of like a full solid just like smack dab as the text, which really looks very unappealing to me. But the game itself, I always wanted to check it out, and I was never able to find proper content of it at the time when I got really interested in looking at the game. They had a little bit of a gameplay available on YouTube. Obviously speaking, it's just like the main plot story. But I never got to see the deep dive of the other characters. And I really wanted to look at it and play. But also, because it is a BL game, I don't think that is very stream friendly. And this was basically early 2000s era, so I don't remember if this is like I don't think this is the same. This is not the same artist as Miracle Note. I think that was one of the other BL games that is not on Steam, but it's just at the era that BL was popping off in. But I really wanted to play this one, and I know during that era there was quite a bit. But no. So the game itself is a mafia game, and the main characters are mafia bosses, if I remember correctly, and they're all in prison. You start off in prison, and then you make prison escape. However, because they're in prison, I fear that there's probably gonna be scenes of of yaoi that I really don't think I can afford to stream. But the plot, I had another game I think I wanted to touch, but I'm trying to remember which one it was. God, I want to play more visual novels, but my ability to read is just not is not great. The Wolf Among Us. Oh, I know that they were gonna have another, like, was it like a sequel or something? Sup? Hi, Zeus. Welcome. Good morning. No. Good evening. No. Definitely not afternoon. Good time zone. It's very, very late for you. So good evening, I'm presuming, if I remember. If I'm not even calculating. Bro, forgot, bro. Look, I just know that it's really, really late. But I also know there are a number of people where I'm like, okay, good night. They're like, it is 4 in the morning. I'm like, okay, good morning. They're like, it is 4 in the morning. I haven't slept yet. So I'm like, God, what do you want? 3 a.m. in the moment. Yeah. So like, do I say good evening? Do I say good morning? Like, I can't nail it down, you know? So you'll forgive me for that, right? Alright, just go full on incorrect and just say good afternoon. If I can't do either of them, I'll just go with the worst, no, not the worst one, the most wrong one. It depends on the perspective. So see, there's the issue, right? Gotta keep track of all of the perspectives. I don't care. Alright, cool. Good afternoon. I am just kind of yapping to self. I was looking at the Steam sale of, and more specifically my wish list for all the games. There was a lot of games in here that are on sale that I feel very, very tempted, but also I don't have the funds to be able to buy a lot. Yep, I forgive you. Yay! I'm happy. Oh, there's so many games. Did you do your, I'm assuming, like, did you do your daily shopping for summer sale? I try to get it out while I still have the strength. Lately, I've been going to bed quite early. Everyone says it's because it's the sunny weather. Honestly, yeah. Like, when you think about the winter, you go into hibernation. When you think about the summer, it's just too hot to deal with anything. So, just going to bed just seems a lot easier. Definitely, like, overly warm weather just does drain a shit ton of my energy. Today has actually been quite, I don't know. It was, it's on the cooler end, and I'm like, why? Why is it cool? Isn't it supposed to be summer? Maybe that's just like my fear of it turning cold again, because it's the entirety of the year thus far has been just winter. You know, just butt fuck winter. Like, like, she did not want to leave for spring. There was no spring. There was only winter. Okay, cool. Okay, I have... What I don't know what... Oh my god. Okay, now. Oh, now I see what the fuck this is. Alright. But... yeah. There's like a part of me that's just fully expecting it to... You know, it was super, super hot, like, last week, and then suddenly I'm fully expecting it to be a big fuck you from the sun, and then it's going to just turn really cold middle of July. Not even the middle of July. It's the beginning of the July, it's gonna start turning cold. I'm not prepared for that. I'm having a downpour right now. It's even raining. Jeez. Yeah. Oh my god. Spring was like, I'm not gone. I didn't have my time to shine. Okay. How does this? Okay. It's not too bad. Wait, where is the... There you are. I'm so close to finishing this. Ah! I don't want to work on this anymore. Why? Uh, why is animation so hard? How does the animation work anyway? Alright, so when you're doing the animation, have you done you haven't touched the animation feature on Clip Paint at all? I'm gonna make the assumption, or is it just like specifically this thing that I'm working on? Because the timeline's really not. I mean, it's been really fucking long. So when I first started animating, I actually was on, I think it was on Adobe Animate. And I got used to, question mark, that program. Because it was the one that I would always go to, and it was like the only one available. I didn't get to explore it too much, but the only times that I had to do animation was literally for class. And then there was this opportunity to enter into a local, I guess as about as local as you can get, like animation competition for that my teacher brought up to me and another one of the students who was one of my old friends at the time for the competition, right? And he was the comtech teacher, and he was telling us like, oh, you can you should definitely enter. And we're like, okay. And you know, at that point I had like a little bit of knowledge just from the assignments and also from summer camp where it actually had animation in it. And I would enter into that thing almost every year during high school. And so I got kind of like used to the layout of the program. And then the program went under. And so I switched over when I switched over to Clip Studio Paint, it felt very familiar enough because the animation and the timeline is similar. If I were to ever properly learn Toon Boom, I would imagine that it's just an entirely it's same to trying to transfer over to Photoshop after being at Clip Studio for so long. Like a still picture, but will ever but every movement is a single drawing, yeah. If you're thinking about doing like ever animation, the best way that I learned from the Captain America comics books, I guess. What would you consider it? Would you consider a book, a comic, or like a graphic novel? Because it had all three of them, technically speaking, which is why it was like one of my favorite books from the library any single time we'd go out. Animated clip is tedious. I only animated Adobe Flash animation. I tried using clip art, but it's difficult. Yeah. I mean, I think the thing that makes it a lot more easier for me is just because I know, like, the hotkeys are muscle memory at this point for me. So it's pretty easy in that regard. And also learning about how to put in the layers. Because I remember when I first started, I was like, what the fuck? How? Why is everything like this? And then I realized, oh, I'll just put everything in a layer. And then I can edit everything. So it's a lot easier in that way. But okay. I don't like... Where is this? This thing is killing me. I spy with my little eye something... something ruining my life and destroying my family. Oh my god. And it's this thing. I need this to cooperate. But anyway, yeah, I I do not animate frequently, despite having the hotkeys at the ready for any point in time. Yeah. This has to go. What is this? I say as I was the one that drew it. What is this? Actually, aside from the thing that's giving me anger issues. Hey, please. This is... Okay, it's not too bad. It's like... the motion is angering me. Oh, it's like slightly cleaner now, but... Alright. Cool. Anger. Valko in the corner. Hi, Xeiv. Hi, Nashu. Welcome. Good evening. Bro. Giving you the stank side-eye. When I saw this on Twitter, I was like, I need to use this for something. I don't know what. And then I figured it out for today. I'm like, oh, I guess for Steam. Do you play? Do you play Nashu? If you do, who do you like? And if you don't, who do you like? Good evening, I hope you're doing well. I'm losing my shit right now over this animation, but aside from that, we're managing. Lads mentioned, yeah. I mean, I feel like, you know, I do not play. I like the purple hair artistic one. I forgot his name. Damn. We are not the same. It's Raphael. Damn, you could have him. You could have that fit. Bro. Oh my god, I hate how pretty he is. Like, genuinely. If my anger toward toward Hugo is anything to go by, like, my hatred towards Raph is a whole different level. Well, same here, is not for me. It's okay. The Raph girlies can have him. I have my wifey who's a big fan of him in comparison. I was like, damn, I cannot relate, but I'm happy for you, Boo Boo. Take him away. Literally. Okay, what is this? Like, actually, what is this? What games are you playing? If not lads. It's out of curiosity, if you play games. I don't play a lot. I haven't logged in a good while, not gonna lie. I caved a little bit more than other friends who I know for sure one of them completely uninstalled after the whole Valku situation. And she actually wails for Zane, which is crazy to me, but Velko. I'm not even supposed to be like big of a fan of him, but I still cry. Have you ever thought about making a small film of you dubbing different characters? Like, are we talking like OCs? Or are we talking about? Because I know, I know there was a good couple of times during stream where chat was telling me that I'm very capable of doing voice acting. It was funny enough. I actually was talking with another friend, and they actually have this project that's called Waves. My God, their stuff is great. Let me promo them for a bit, because my God, the amount of work this girlie puts into this project is actually insane, you know? But yeah, no, so she was pestering me for, or not actually really pestering, but she was dragging me and like a different friend of ours to do voice acting stuff. Like, they're mostly voice acting shitpost things. At the time, they were really into doing was it the Cookie Kingdom, the Cookie Kingdom game, the not Cookie Rush or whatever, but one of those. Not Cookie Crusher, but it's the one with the really pretty cookie designs. That one, and it's like gacha and all that kind of stuff. But she was getting a bunch of her friends to do voice acting for Kinasign cookies, and I did one of them. And I have never really voice acted before properly, but this was like my one. There was an attempt that was made. And when they were going over different voice acting things for a different script for her project for a bunch of different friends, are like, oh my God. You could see the skill difference between certain people. And we were listing off like, oh yeah, like this friend would be first, this like she would be second, and then this one would be next, and then we have like our nonchalant like friend who who's very notorious for the kind of energy he brings to the function. And she pointed out that like actually I'm pretty decent like with voice acting. I was like, what you mean? I was like, what did I voice act? And then she actually reminded me, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. Like, the only other thing that I kind of voice acted in was for Deltarune and for whatever NPC things for whenever I have energy for ZZZ. Yeah, you have! You can always try, yeah. I mean, again, I wanna see if I could like practice for already established ones, but it's kind of, I don't know. I feel like if there's an already established voice acting scene for like a cartoon, right? That's already in English, and I'm just like kind of dubbing over it, and it's not even like a fan dub sort of ad lib situation. I was like, I don't know, is that like is that really worth well, I could do it as practice, but I'm like, it's not even worth like posting or anything. But I would imagine if it was like a manga scene and like actually doing interpretation, it would be grounds for something a little bit more interesting, or at least if it would be something that has a script and then I can draw over it, just because this is a this is an art channel after all, and I feel like doing something different that's not art will be like, what are you, why? What? I don't know. I have a relatively I hesitate to say good grasp, because I'm still I'm still like I'm still like processing my vocal type. So, and again, because I haven't really like voice acted at all, I'm not really like, okay, so this is the kind of character I'm like for sure gonna sound really, really good in. There are certain characters that sound fun, but does it match the voice specifically? I'm not really sure. Then again, there are like official there's like official content out there. I say as I side glance at lads where the voice actor does not match the character at all, even if it's an NPC. So yeah, I don't know. I do have, I don't know. I need to find something. If you guys like are able to kin assign me to like a character, or like, or I don't know, even tag me in something that has like a script, I might actually try, just because my knowledge of media is very limited to the very few things I do consume nowadays. But yeah, I tried to dub Undertale fan series. Yeah, I know that was like one of the more, I know at the time when I was super into Homestuck, a lot of fan dubs were going out for like fan comics, which was great because there was no set voice acting for the kids or the trolls or anything like that. And then when you're looking at something like Undertale, right, and Deltarune, where it's also not really voice acted officially, so you can go in there with like whatever interpretation, and people can have different headcanons. I think that was like one of the fun parts of just indulging in fandom content, but let's go, Yosuke Hanamura, bro. Like one of my favorite fan dubs out there genuinely has to be the Persona 4 comic, which is super freaking fun. Oh my god. I still think of it to this day, and I think it genuinely kind of altered my perception of how what the heck was the uncle, it's not the uncle was called Dojima. Because the fandom had a really deep voice, and then as soon as I hear the official, it's like, oh, that, I thought you would have a deeper voice, but I guess the fandom was just that good. Some fandom content is cool. Underverse is cool, and almost the entire fandom accepts him as awesome. I would imagine. I mean, that Undertale has like so many AUs. Like there's so many characters you could voice for. Man, that it really, I don't know, it's like really cool just to kind of think about, like, there's a character and then they'll have, like, you can accept them having more than just one voice. Because I felt that way with Persona, and I also felt that way with Homestuck, because yeah, the comic was really fucking good, and it matched the characters a whole lot. And when you listen to the official for like the anime and for Golden and for like the OG, it really hits. That being said, I don't really fully know how I feel about the new cast, just because I'm so used to the old one, but you know, I still am looking forward to the new game. So many, yeah. I'm like trying to think, like, what's like out there that has like comics that could be dubbed over, because like comics are not like crazy at the moment. The only thing that's like popping off right now are already not already, but they're kind of like the indie animations, which already have voice acting, and like really good voice acting to boot, nonetheless. I need to get rid of this. I don't know. There we go. Oh my god. It's like flowing, and it starts off. Need to move this up. Where is this? You know, it was like really fun visiting the not visiting. They had this game for the digital circus that the voice actors actually did voice acting for, which was really cool. And also it was kind of crazy seeing the art that was for the fan game too, but man, that, I don't know, it constantly still puts me in awe in the way that voice actors voice act in general. But I think the closest you're gonna get for me doing that voice acting stuff would just be for reading visual novels. Fan game. The Amazing Digital Circus. Where did VC dub? Let me see if I can find it. Yes. The voice actors play, or I think it was this one. They streamed it, and then I think they posted up the VOD on one of the voice actors' channel. It was this one, and it would be for like anybody else who might be interested. I think there was like another one. They play, what was it, the fast food simulator for charity. That's honestly so cool. And I love how much they hype each other up. It's like, you have all these characters, and then you hear the same voices just actually being super, super wholesome with each other. Super cute. Yeah, I saw that. Some things in the fan game are weird. I still think about how, was it Kinger? Had like a full-on, like, beefy sprite. I think we, like, when I was watching it with a friend, we were, like, I called it. Like, it was gonna happen, but what I actually saw, I was like, oh dear god, what? It's so fascinating seeing this kind of game, and there's something about knowing this is, like, the fandom. And it's, like, a very Western-based fandom that they would be doing, or they would have those kinds of designs. Where it's, they take the original content and kind of bend it to a different type of interpretation. Wait, hold on. I need... I need to move that a little bit. What did I want to change here? Oh, right. I wanted to change this one. So I'm not happy at all with... The characters were given a special buff. It was weird for me. But they were also awesome. For example, Disney Gango is adorable. Yeah, I think the additional clothes on Gango was like super cute. Let me double check to make sure I'm remembering that's the right character though. Okay, yeah. I think I was I was like, okay, I gotta make sure that I don't mix her up with what was her name again? Gooble. Zooble, my bad. I'm a fake fan. I'm a casual. Don't worry. The other side of TADC is super toxic. Oh yeah, no doubt. That's like I can absolutely tell and see like what kind of fandom. I have been through these waters before. Again, I came from the Homestuck fandom. It's I treaded in my own lane. But I saw all the shit that was happening. It's like and the digital circus has the exact same smell as the Homestuck. Just because purely for them being very Western based, and it's like but yeah, same as Undertale. Yeah, and it's like Undertale, though I haven't been around Undertale too much, so it is it's I'm not exposed to the kind of shit that they do. However, it's like when you look at the crimes that other fandoms have done, like I'm not exposed to knowing what crimes Undertale fans have made. I think it's just like the really obnoxiously loud ones that like come to the surface. The same kind of deal with the Rick and Morty fandom, you know, the fucking Pickle Rick shit and all that. Hey, turn on the light. And also, I'm gonna use this as a little reminder for a hydration check for everybody. That's right. Y'all drink water. Season 3. Ooh. How do I... don't... Okay. How the fuck do I do this? Farming on Enfield is exhausting. No. Hold on, I wanna check out the game. Oh, okay. Basically Arknights. Is that the... God, I don't remember if that's the one that has the... How do you describe it? It's a very, very different gameplay in comparison to what like a lot of like gacha games are. I think it was like a power plant type of situation going on where you have to like optimize like energy resources or whatever, I think. But I'm just basing, because I saw one friend play it in VC once. I was like, wow, this is interesting. What is it? And then I realized, like, wait, that's Arknights. What? I need 5k just to get a 10-foot. Damn, that sounds rough. I don't know what the currency is in that game, but that sounds really rough. I remember the fandom was wild with theories, and they were arguing, I think. I mean, there's always gonna be there's always gonna be like in fandom fighting, and it's like even for like the littlest things, right? There's gonna be like not even disagreements, but like full-on arguments about people's headcanons and like fanon, etc., etc. So, ooh. Like Tower and yeah, contrition. Ah, gotcha. Okay, I don't play enough video games to know. All I know is that the art for this game looks super cool and super pretty. The designs are super sick too. Oh my god. ZZZ, how you have fallen so far. I need to edit this because it's like floating and I don't want that. Ugh. When I have to like edit this. Okay. And Camille hates me. Oh. Is that... Let me see. Is that the one that you were pulling for the 50/50? Yeah. Enfield. Oh, him! Oh my god, he's shown up on my TL before. Oh! Oh yeah, no, I would be crying. I'd be crying if he didn't come. He's so pretty. Oh my god. Damn. Oh, that art is so nice. Oh my god. Man, I need to get better at drawing. Like, I need to strengthen my fundamentals. Like, oh my god. Man, that sprite art is actually insane. It was this one. Let me open it up. Yeah, this one is like insane to look at. It's so cool. Oh, he's so pretty. Yeah. Book cycle. I don't want that. Oh no. Man, when I thought I didn't have to like draw anymore, and then this this detail that I didn't have to add. Everything is perfectly fine except for just that. Anyway, hold on. I'm gonna be right back for a split second. BRB. I'll stay frosty. Alright, be right back. Bruh. Oh my god. Hi! Hi, Pokemon fan! Welcome! Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Hello! If you're still here. Oh my god. Please. Very belated hello. Sup back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm cry. I really don't want to do this. But I must. I have to. But I probably should. Can I erase this? No! I'm gonna erase this one and then we're going to draw over this. Unfortunately, so close yet so far. Prize. Are you playing Overwatch sometime? I don't really play Overwatch. I have tried in the past, and I think the first time I've ever played it and tried getting into it, after I got yelled by my friend who it kind of completely scared me from ever wanting to play the game again. And I know that's really a matter of company, and I'm very, very squishy because I never would want to. I never want to touch the like shooty shoot games in general, but surprisingly enough, I have a lot of fun with Valorant. Oi. I'm not good at the game. However, I like Valorant. I might stream it if I'm playing with friends. Maybe one day. But I am I'm absolutely terrible at the game. So, unfortunately, you're going to be seeing the POV of somebody who dies immediately and doesn't know what they're doing. And always picks the exact same fave because my fave is very pretty. Yeah, gotta go now though because it's so late for me. I have school. Bye! I was just happy I randomly woke up and saw a notification you were live. And like, I missed so many lives before, so yeah. Oh, thank you so much for dropping in, Pokemon. I'm so happy to be able to see you drop in even if it's for a little bit. So you have a good night and have a good day for tomorrow for your school. At the very beginning, I played a lot of Valorant and now I don't play it at all. No, I when I like talk to friends who were super into, I think they were like into playing Valorant before, they at some point they like fell off and then they actively kind of refused to get back into it after being super obsessed for a good long while. Like, understandable. It's the same deal with like some of the other big boy games, you know, like League, and then for I'm trying to remember. It was mostly like I think it was just mostly Valorant because right now they all play any single time they're able to they play not Valorant, they play Marvel, which unfortunately I kind of am not really the biggest fan of it either. with Valorant, it's like you hit and you continue, but if you die, you just die. With Marvel, you keep going and going and going, and you can't like you have to move and shoot, and I don't have the hand-eye coordination for that. So I always have to I feel like I'm always I guess camping is the correct word to use. But yeah, no, I can't do that game, which sucks because I would like to play with friends on something as somebody who doesn't game that often. But yeah, like Valorant's like the only exception to being able to play with friendos. It is also really nice because I talk to other friends. I have like this one particular friend, she was like, oh yeah, it's really fun playing. I'm so terrible, and it really says something. The moment that she gets more kills than the other team, then that must mean the team's absolute trash. It's like, oh, you make me feel so safe. Okay, I'm off. An hour's enough for me to sit through a live. Good luck, bro, with the project. Thank you. I'm happy you got to drop by and got to yap with you for a bit. Good night. Have a good one, man. Good night. Okay, I wanted to... What we're gonna do is at least... make sure that all of these are the same size. Oh my god. Is it? Mark this one, and then move this. Oh, this is such a pain. Why did I do this all in the same layer? No. There we go. Just mark this. Oh, that's so many layers. I can hear my mom like cheering in the background for the game, I'm assuming. And it's such a shame I'm not that into sports. The only thing that I do like is sports anime. Which I literally haven't watched in a good while, but... I'm trying to think, what was the last sports anime I looked at? Looked at Diamond No Ace. I looked at... GAAAHH. Oh, right. I'm trying to remember. Did I think GAAAHH might be coming out with a... Is GAAAHH coming with a new season? GAAAHH season 2 release. Date. They are confirmed. Oh my god. Wait, they had confirmed for this year actually. What the fuck? When? Oh, October 4th. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I love this anime. Oh, I love Awashi. In complete contrast to how much I don't like Blue Lock. This is the sports anime. This is the sports that I'm into. Let's see. I do think that the last one was Blue Lock. Unfortunate. What other animes, sports animes have I looked at recently? There were a handful of sports animes that I actually wanted to check out, but I just never really got to. Let's see, I wanted to watch... was it... Let's see, was it Burning... Kabaddi? Which is, I'm assuming, what looks to either be a... It looks like a basketball anime. Is that a basketball? Oh, it's a Wait, no. He's a former soccer player. Oh, no. Wait, what is this then? What? Edie. Never heard of this. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, so it's like an actual sport. It goes to show how much I don't know sports. Oh, okay. Was it Kabaddi? Contact sports played between two teams, 7 players. Traditional sports in South Asia. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I was super into What the heck was that? The other one? I'm taking One Outs, and that's not it. That's a baseball anime. It's just Out, I think? Yeah. Which was a rugby anime, and I really, really, really liked that one. Let's look at that, and then... Other... God knows the other rugby anime pissed me off. Oh, right, I wanted to look at Mashal eventually. And MFKZ, too. Oh, right. Oblivion Battery, which is an... God, how many freaking, like, baseball animes am I gonna be watching? Damn, there's a good chunk of animes that I wanted to look at. Oh, Togen Anki, right. And then that one mixed in with... What the heck was that other one? Kaiji number 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kaiji something. Or Kaiju, my bad. Oh, it's like actually... Okay, cool. What about this one? Interesting. It does make things a lot easier when I have the sketch in. It's such a pain, though. Right. Ow. Now, or oh no, I like that. And this needs to move back. Okay, not too bad. Really like how this is growing. Oh, this is like really, really growing. What the fuck? Okay. Oh my god, I don't like how they... I don't like it. I don't know why. Oh my god, this is actually going to... Bro, what the fuck? Come on. Maybe... Hey, I like the movement of the second half. I just don't know what the heck what to do with the first one, because I don't like how it looks like it should be fine, but it's not. It's like the first half. It's something of the first half I don't like. Actually, no, not that one. Think? Maybe? I don't know. I think this is okay. Okay. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. But I have to deal with it because I'm so close to being done. Oh, this is not even including with the design. I'm so sad. Hmm. Okay. It's not too bad. None. This. Hmm. Hmm. Ugh. I really think that it's probably just better if I just don't add this little thing, 'cause it's just upsetting me. I just can't. I can't incorporate it without it looking kind of. I want to. I hate animating. I just need this bow and then I can finally do the colors. 3 more frames. Just 3 more frames. Just 3 more frames. I don't even remember how in shape is this? Oh my god. Oh, why do I do this to myself? Yawn. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Yawn, 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 yawn. Yawn, 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 yawn. Please. Please. Please, I don't want to work on this. Morning. Good morning, So Blue Noise. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I am here crying. Be crying in the club. Trying to get this done. And I don't like animating. God. Ah, this is about as good as if it. Wait, no. Ah. Okay. Okay, wait. I can. God, I can work. I can work with this. I can work with this. I can work with this. No, 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 no. I can work with this. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I am losing my mind. Okay, what the heck is happening here? I don't like that. I don't like this. I don't like it. Please. Please. Okay. Okay. What if I did this? Okay, this is good enough. This is good. This is good. This is good. Oh my god. Please. Please. Oh my god. Can I finally color? Please, please let me finally be able to color. I don't want to do this anymore. Ah! And what I could actually be doing is literally not even coloring this. I don't have to color this. But portfolio. All right. Bucket to my beloved. An ice cream tool. Okay, well, that was useless. Ice cream tool, save me. Save me. So happy. I'm so happy. No. Fix that later. Oh, the freedom. So much freedom. And just coloring. No, I don't want that. Change this because it makes it a little easier to look at. And here. And then... God, why walk cycles are so weird. Like the whole concept of trying to understand motion is weird. I remember for like the longest time, whenever I was reading how to draw books, you know, as one should, be able to learn a little bit more. Fortunately, though, I don't think I was able to retain anything because when I started to look at anatomy, it basically boiled down to, yeah, you gotta draw the weight. And I'm like, what the fuck is weight? What is the concept of weight? Why? What? And now I think I kind of understand. In a... you'll get it. And if you don't, fuck you kind of way. You know? There's probably like another in-between for that one, but I don't even want to think about it right now. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be losing my mind. When this character walks out the door, I think I die a little more inside. I don't remember what the rest of the the rest of the song was. I'm only thinking about it now. I can just select everything and then just erase the in-betweens. Probably would be even faster. Why is this stringing out like this? Hello? Actually, what is this? What? No. Oh my god, no. Not what I wanted. Go. have to... Oh my god, I have to erase that. Oh! Well. Oh my god. I got lost in the void. Go. Fill this in. Oh, one more. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like, it's not fully colored, but it's in full. I'm so happy. Yes. Oh, I hate animating. How to color for the rest of it. I'm still not even thinking about the design. Oh my god. This is like the most intricate thing that I've ever done. Holy shit. I shouldn't be staring at it too much. I'm gonna find more flaws and then I'm gonna start crying. Alright, let's... Yosh! Alright, let's do this, bitch. Bucket tool, my beloved! Yes! Don't think, bro. Just do, yeah. Honestly. Bro, it's a whole different vibe when you're doing a fan art. I don't know. I mean, I love my boy. This is like quite literally one of my favorite OCs. But just make it now, fix it later. Yeah, true. I just saved this just in case, because... Oh my god! Invader Zima! Yeah. As I'm taking my stretch break because clearly Clippaid Studio wants to take its time as it's saving. There's gonna be a stretch break. Like, check-in for everybody, and also to hydrate as well. And to save, if you're working alongside with me. Okay. Yes, ma'am. God, it's so satisfying seeing everything together, and it makes me lose my mind knowing how little frames the entire thing actually is. Oh my god, animators are built so different. Jesus Christ. Animators are literally M, like for real, yeah. Oh yeah, Skylar, are you working on any more projects? Yes, oh my god. I'm excited. Is it... You could be vague about it, but like, is it another video, or is it like a art thing, or... I just got busy with other things. Gotcha. But I'll get back to it soon. Ooh. Video. Ooh. Emoji. It has unfortunately occurred to me that I still need an outline to make sure that the hair is consistent. Oh no. That has greatly upset me. Don't think. That's all I need. Just don't think. The entire life could be... It could have been done and over with this if I just hadn't given him such intricate highlights. Oh my god. Ugh, he looks so weird without it. Or, yeah. Okay, I need to change this background because it's like messing with me. Oh no. No! I clicked off. Oh! Oh, that's gonna fill the whole entire thing. Oh no, I guess not. And then fill this in. What in the hell? There we go. Fill you all in. Maybe with a different brush. Go. And just as long as I can get this done, I will call this success. It was actually full success considering the fact that I didn't end stream with giving up on the scarf. Oh my god. I hate it. I hate being perfectionistic. It hurts. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Don't fill, I guess. Yeah. Gotta be out here looking like the frickin' Simpsons. Oh my god. Yo. He, like, actually starts to look like a proper human being. Oh, they're detailed. Don't think, don't think. As we slowly go through this, I hope everyone's day has been nice. If not, I hope at least your evening is peaceful and tomorrow will be better. I haven't done my hair yet, and I got a funeral to go to tomorrow. I'm too lazy. Oh no. I send condolences to the family of who you're going to the funeral for. I don't think for like any of the funerals I've gone to, I haven't really done my hair. At best is mostly making sure I dress accordingly. There are probably like tutorials to be able to get, you know, pretty hairstyles and within probably like the minute. It's okay, I don't know them, but thanks. Oof, may the hairdo situation though be taken care of. Let's see. Oh, and then erase this. I think it's like 3 hours to do my hair. Oh, jeez. Damn, bro. Takes me like... No, like mostly a couple minutes. It still takes me a while to get ready, but god damn, I can't imagine having to do that extra 2 hours. Maybe I can erase this. Yes. And then put this. Save recovery. Yeah, I'm trying not to cut it all off. Ugh. Oh my god. I can I had a friend, or yeah, my friend for one of the years. I don't remember if it might have been 2 years ago. It felt like it's been 2 years ago, or maybe three. But she has this really big, very voluminous hair, and it's akin to the level of puffy, or not puffy, but like really like big. And she always usually ties it up, but it's akin to kind of looking similar to SZA's hairstyle. And at some certain point, she just decided to not only just chop it all off, she just shaved her head. Like, she was telling us of how her parents and the barber and the people at the desk were all telling her, like, are you sure you want to do that? Like, you could just cut it short, you could just do it like shoulder length. She's like, no, shave it all off. I don't care. It's too much to maintain. And after she shaved it, we were teasing her for quite a bit that she very much because we went to a drag show for a friend's birthday party, and she got mistaken for an ally. Not to say that she's not an ally, but she got mistaken for being a lesbian. She's very much like straight. But it was really funny to be able to like poke fun at her for that kind of thing. But she was saying that it was such a giant difference between taking the extra like hours of taking like maintenance for the hair and then jumping all the way down to like a 3-minute shower, in which case she could just dry her head and be done with it, and she doesn't have to like either blow dry or just actually air dry it. And it was like life-changing for her. She genuinely would recommend it. I was like, I don't know, man. I don't think I'll ever be able to grow up my hair as long as I did in high school, because in high school I basically kind of had like like I had really, really long hair. And it was always fine for me because my hair would always grow back pretty frequently, though I think over the years it's like thinned out. But I don't know if I'd ever be able to do shaved head, let alone you know, like really, really, really short hair. At most would kind of be just like neck length or anything like that, but I can't even imagine like like having the level of locks, curls, and volume in comparison. So I'm like, damn, bro, that's a lot. It looks beautiful, but goddamn, maintenance of beauty. Oh, how it hurts. Keep forgetting. For real, yeah. God, halfway through. What the heck? I'm usually super fucking lazy when it comes to doing my hair. When I'm at home, my default is usually kind of like a bun. And I never wear that out in public just because I like... I like how my hair frames my face when it's... when it's just let down. No, not what I want. All right, I was gonna add on to that. I'm like, oh, these tiny little specks that are bothering me. Yeah, so I usually kind of prefer. Oh my god, I see a thing. Oh, try not to think about it. Don't think about it. Okay, but yeah, I usually like keeping my hair down, and then at home I'll tie it up. I rotate between the days of like, what do I feel like tying my hair up or anything like that. But I usually prefer keeping it long. The only other times it's ever been like quote unquote like really short has only been when I'm wearing wigs for cosplay. And it sucks because genuinely I actually don't look too bad with short hair. The only difference is the volume of which the wigs are versus my actual hair, which is like significantly thinner. Where I can't get that framing in comparison to a wig. I just free flow it now. I look like I got executed. Bro. Ugh. I was also gonna add for like the whole story for like my friend. She shaved it off specifically for the summer. she like really didn't want to deal with it with the extra heat on her head. And in addition to that, like her head felt significantly lighter. It was like, interesting because I remember I was looking up video essays and mini documentaries about Bob Ross and his entire shtick or not shtick, but like the whole situation of the afro in his head really boiled down because it was so iconic and unfortunately became his brand that no matter how much he actually wanted to shave it off because he genuinely did not like it. Like the not the company, but basically the people that were in charge of like his merchandising were like, do not shave it off. Which really sucks. Like if you think about it. Man was iconic for the fro. However, like the level of discomfort and heat was just like sitting on his head, but he had no choice but to keep it on just purely because like your face is like painted everywhere, literally. Like I can't imagine the freedom, the coolness of just a full shaved head. It's funny, I have like another friend who basically did the same thing though. Where he finds it like such a hassle to have long hair, so he shaves it off too. Actual life changing. You know what the great thing about wigs is? Just being able to get a gist of whether or not a color looks good on me. I've learned that I think green looks pretty okay on me. Like, I really like my Deku cosplay. So, like, a dark green is pretty good with, like, my skin tone. Because I'm a little on the tan side, as much as I wish I was pale as shit, but I'm not. But like a dark green for Deku. And then I also really wanted to cosplay as Lighter. And when I went to Japan and I went to Ikebukuro's the cosplay store in Ikebukuro, I was trying to look for actual colors that would match Lighter, but also hopefully look good on my skin. And luckily he has dark hair, so it's not too bad in comparison to if I were to cosplay as, I don't know, Silas or like Kachan, where their hair is like significantly lighter than my skin tone. Which, not to say that you can't cosplay the characters. I'm just a lot more anal of like accuracy, and I feel a lot more confident when I'm cosplaying as somebody who has either dark hair and allows for for my skin to look pale in certain lighting, or actually has like tan skin. So yeah, I'm very happy to know. Oh my god, I see another mistake. Ah! But yeah, I'm super happy to report that I very much can cosplay as Lighter. Because his hair color actually looks pretty good on me. And also his jacket on me too. Like, oh my god, I get to wear the boyfriend jacket. Alright, I'm gonna do another hydration reminder. I'm like, yap enough where my mouth is getting dry again. Okay, I don't know what this is. Oh, that's what it is. Nice, yeah. Oh, oh my god, I really want his jacket. Like, just a casual wear for it would be so nice, you know? Because his jacket is just in general, I kind of have grown to really like leather jackets. They surprisingly look really good on me. Because I've been trying to find one and seeing if maybe I can thrift and maybe adjust it, but leather jackets are such a different beast of skill level that I do not have. So I feel like I would have to find a... Excuse me. I would have to find a seamstress or something. And that sucks because I have no money. But I really want to. I have to find a seamstress, and then not only would I want his design, I want it for cosplay purposes. And it's... The cosplay itself, I want it to have the spikes be removable because they're very unfriendly, not only for hugging, but also for, you know... They're very unfriendly for bags. And I always wear my bag, like, pretty much anywhere and everywhere I go. I've gotten, like, the strong habit of doing that, even when I was younger, just because I would carry my sketchbook everywhere with me. Because I wouldn't know if there'd be a point where I'd get bored as shit, and so I can just entertain myself with drawing. And Sasuga, of course, like every single freaking time that I don't bring my bag with me, I'm in a situation where I'm bored out of my mind and I literally can't do anything. And so I have to resort to to finding somewhere that might have a pen and then using a napkin to draw. But anyway. Yeah. So bag no bueno for his jacket. Not that he really would carry anything, because I don't even think his pants have pockets. They don't really look Well, yeah, no, I don't really think that. Well, hold on. I actually have his reference. Let me double check. I don't think he has. I don't think he has pockets. I genuinely don't think so. Okay, where is it? Never mind. I freaking lied. He does have pockets. But not pockets in the jacket. It's probably like inside the jacket or something. But I don't know why. Oh no, the reason why I probably didn't think he had pockets was just because there was an aspect to the pants that didn't look like normal pants. Like, the rest of the pants look normal, but I think it's really the area where the belt is. That's the thing that I was mistaking as though he didn't have it. Oops. But, yeah. I really want to cosplay him and be delusional as though his clothes are at my place and I get to wear his jacket like boyfriend jacket. I love him. Oh shit, that's the wrong layer. Give it the skin. I had like a bunch of other cosplay, like cosplay list, dream list lineup that I really want to do, and one of them is Caleb. I was like, I'm so tired of trying to thrift these cosplays and them turning out like ass because I don't know how to sew properly. I'm not good enough at it. So trying to do everything myself despite like kind of trying my best never really pans out or even really gets done. So I just want like a full cosplay that I don't have to think about it. It reminds me, Lighter's VA is also Camille's. Sorry if I don't know if I'm pronouncing his name properly. VA, like his English or like Japanese or other languages. Because if it's that, wait, no, I think I did see him. I think I did see Alex posted that he was voicing him. Oh my god, bro, I would so roll. When are they gonna have another banner for this man so I can like Ian? Okay, so it is Alex. When are they gonna have another banner for later so I can just get another? It's not a constellation. It's like I'm forever stuck on like Genshin terms. Oh no. But I want him because none of the other characters matter to me. Okay, there we go. Oh. Same, I still don't have lighter. I feel like a fake fan. Now, to be fair, like having to save and pull in ZZZ is well, it's a gacha, so it's kind of already oof. Ugh. You know? I do have him on 2 Constellation, which is nice. I need to freaking learn these terms. I keep saying I love this game, and yet you ask me like, oh, yeah, the freaking polychromes or whatever the frig, right? Like, no, I still think of them as like primo gems. Anyway, I want him. I want him in all forms. It like really fucking sucks too, because I have like other friends that are fans of his, and as they play Marvel Rivals, they're like, we can't play his character no matter how much we really like him because his character is really fucking hard to play in Marvel. It was like, what, like Daredevil or something, and then he also had like that brand new character that he keeps cosplaying as of late. Yeah. Honestly, that's such a pain. But then again, as I play Valorant, I just play the character that looks the prettiest to me. And do I actually know how to play him? Absolutely not, because I have to understand geography. Or geography? Geometry. And I don't know that, and I don't know the maps, but I will still continue to play him. Even if I'm ass. Hi, Sweet Duncan. Welcome. From solo leveling? No. It's the God, I don't watch the cartoon. It was like an adult one where there was like a shit ton of memes of it. I'm just trying to remember what the heck, but essentially the character was like the black hair, blue and light blue jumper suit, like that character. And I remember he made like a post or something, basically, I guess in response to people saying that like, oh, with something with his voice acting, I don't fully remember exactly what it was. But then the very next day, he came out with the flex of being a, oh right, I think it was how much he voices characters and he sounds the exact same. And then he came out with the flex with that brand new character, and then nobody realized it was him because he was just that good. I can't really stay, but I wanted to say hi. Aw, thank you, Duncan. I am so happy that you got to say hi. I'm happy that you dropped in, even if it's just for a little bit. Oh my god. Why is my mouth so dry? I'm gonna also use that to give another hydration reminder. Y'all gonna stay about as hydrated as me, which is not that hydrated, which is why my mouth is constantly dry, but you know, not constantly, but you know. Normally, I'm not the yap type. Surprising, I know. It's just actually still surprising that I'm considered a yapper. Which I still, I'm like, huh? What you mean? I need to make a playlist because I really want I want to listen to the Catherine OSTs. However, I don't really want to get jump scared by all the horror music in between, because I just want like chill music. I've like watched the game like a good number of times already, so I kind of already know the story. And like I know which parts are gonna have the intensive songs, which really would take me out of it if I if I had it just like on a auto playlist without digging through to make sure that it's the chill ones. I just really love the bar songs. They're so chill. Um, it would be really nice to play personal music. I would like to like to know if my taste is approved of. It was approved of when I was in different server, and I was just playing as the DJ. I'm putting in kind of like vibe songs that I personally like and think that maybe other people would be chill with like listening to, and I got good thumbs up. So my taste isn't that bad. I don't think so. I mean, I could be duo streaming. That might be kind of better. I might have to ask friends on how the friggity Ferrada to be able to do that, because I'm not familiar at all on streaming, just in general, really. Okay, this is messy. I don't like it. Okay, wait, let me just. Wait, no. In and then out. There we go. There, it's clean. Yes, bitch. Erase. Oh, okay, now actually freaking 4 more. Oh my god. Like, what kind of music I would be playing? I'd be bopping to... Well, I guess some of the songs would not really be stream appropriate. When I say that I want to do vibe songs, and then the first thing I'm still thinking about is like Kendrick Lamar. Which is kind of anything. Well, it's like the clubby club kind of music, but... I've been listening to a lot of rap for some time now, and I'm struggling trying to find new songs that are within my interest, because there's like a very specific type of lyricism. I was thinking like artistry, just because like in general, when I think of musicians, they are still artists. Well, of course, because they're called artists, but I want very specific vibe and vernacular when it comes to lyrics. And on top of the fact that like the beat just has to hit, you know? And I don't get, I don't know, I like listen to a lot of the songs I recommend. And granted, you know, unfortunately, freaking Spotify is run by AI, so that kind of sucks ass. And so they got rid of the humans that were taking care of the recommendations and like that kind of algorithm, so it's kind of dookie dog water right now, which kind of really sucks. So I get like a shit ton of like the same freaking recommendations of songs that are already in my playlist. I'm like, please, I want something new. Thank you. Yeah, I want like very specific, like a specific level of lyrics, as they fascinate me, and it's so cool and very satisfying. Not only does the cadences and the rhymes hit, but in addition to it being what, like story and then wordplay and then vocabulary and like just references in general, it's insane to me, and I want that. But it's very, very hard to find, and the only ones that really have that level of lyricism is probably less than 5 people at hand that I listen to. Manisha Nabi Shabang. All of my ops are dead. Oh, freaking horrible ass vocal stim. Jesus. Damn it. One of these days I'm gonna figure out. Oh my god. One of these days I'm gonna figure out audio, because I don't. It's such a pain. Like every single time I have to, I'm doing tests, right? I want to have nice crispy queen audio, especially for moments where I'm like either making noises or I am yeah, it's just mostly that. But it's just just like just being able to react in general would just be so nice. But it's either I capture my reactions and then also capture my freaking keyboard because it's right in front of me, or it's quiet and it stays in its place but you don't hear me at all, and then my freaking audio gets cut off at some certain point, and it becomes very saddening when, like, mostly when I listen back to it. I don't know, I don't really think other people care too much, but it just saddens me knowing like three more, just 3. It's just like a little bit different from the reference, but you know, I'm not the only one that goes off model. Case in point, just look at all of Steven's universe. They're constantly off model. Well, height model, but still model nonetheless. Shebang, sadly. I wanted to do fan art too. My Oshi is going to be playing a very specific game, a bunny game, tomorrow. And I made fan art, and I really I want to just post it in hopes that maybe he might like mention it or something during stream. However, I'm very tired right now. I don't want to work at this anymore. But I must finish it. I only have like a week left to finish like other assignments. Ugh. Maybe I'll like power through it when I end stream. I'm like basically finished, but I feel like I want to do like a little bit more touch-ups. Reminder for everybody to unshrimp, because God knows that I was. Where? There it is. No, this. When they tell you you need to remember the fundamentals of animation. Was that was it 7, 6, 8, or 9, I think. That was like the number of fundamentals there are for like those rules. And I'm like trying to remember it, but the only one I can kind of retain is animating with an angle. Or an angle? Like a sort of anchor situation going on. And I have to just remember to be able to do that because that looks really good. Ooh, I don't want that. God, 2 more? Ah! Oh my god. No. Keep freaking forgetting. It's been only... God, I don't know how many frames it's been, but... Forgetting I literally have it ready. I like actually tried to learn that at some point. I was still kind of fumbling, but all things considering, I think I was able to get a good chunk of it. But that was a good long while ago. Please. Just one more, just one more, just one more. Oh, they really say the last 20% really feels like the last 80. Jesus. I'm so tired. Oh, more things. I can probably like make this a little bit smaller because I'm not really going back and forth. The timeline can be shrunken down. And then... my god, I'm gonna just add this later. I'm gonna fix that later too. Last one. Oh, I can like... Oh, I can feel the eep. She's fighting against me right now, and it's... I don't want that. I really don't want that. Oh my god. So close. Leash. Oh my god, I could see, like, the other aspects of this not being done. No! More work! Uh... Police. The heck is this one? Is it the fold? Can't fold. Fold? Oh my god. I am losing it on our... I don't want to speed... I try to, like, speed run this. But, like, really... like, I'm not really speeding... that in later. Just the one. Just the one. Last one, last one. I need that hype. I can't give it to myself. Gonna clean this up later. I'm gonna clean it up later, just later. Please, please, last corner. Let me... It's because it actually kind of is bothering me. Last bit, last bit, last bit. My god. Holy shit! Actual full animation! God, walk cycles are a pain! Okay. I'm gonna call this success. We have achieved what we wanted today. Fuck all the rest of the details for tonight. I'm gonna work on them later. But God, I want to lie down after this. Well, actually, I should be doing my dailies, but I don't want. Okay. Oh. And do one more hydration check for everybody. including myself. And to stretch and to save, if you're working along, I would like to thank everybody that dropped in today and everybody who kept me company, who chat, who dropped in on chat and or lurking. So yeah, make sure you guys eat something if you haven't, or be able to nibble if you're not able to have full meal. Just don't go too long without food, and also go to bed at a reasonable time. If it's late for you guys, I appreciate you all, but yeah, I hope you all take care. I shall return, maybe with a different project, or a different assignment, and you can hear me crying in the background and then yapping. Or I still want to continue working on, or not working, I don't want to work. I still want to continue doing a ZZZ story, but I also have, as I was talking about Steam earlier, there are still a good number of games that I haven't touched that I want to continue playing, including with Persona. So me seeing all the Yosuke's Yosuke stuff and screenshots of all the silly little interactions makes me want to experience them for myself. So yeah, bye, good night all, good stream, thanks for stream, thank you all so much, keep me company again. All right, you all take care, y'all have y'all think kind thoughts to yourself, as you are all kind lovelies. All right, good night, night.